Check off. There we go. Holy cow, folks. Man, that last Windows update that I did last week has done bad things to my computer. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. So first off, as usual, huge thanks to all these incredible people from the Friday stream for the generosity and the hangs and the follows and the bits and the biddies and the subs and the gifted stuff. Just thank you for everything and the kindness, everybody. So, I hope all of our audio works tonight. I don't know. I've got to install, so I'm actually very excited about it, but I've been holding off doing it because it's a big change for me, but the new Wavelength 3 software is awesome, and once I transfer over it, I think it's going to solve a lot of my problems. But it scares me making those big changes. It's got a lot of features in it that I'm looking forward to. So, welcome in, Omios and Nutty and Gaming After 50, Boyd, Starter Curl, Niblick and Cosmo Girl and Old as Hell and Ben and who else did I miss there? Bus Stop. I'm just hitting all the people in random orders, reading all over all the screens here. So, and I'm just hitting my mic because I do that. And thank you to my early bird crew over here. Thank you, folks. I appreciate y'all being here. So updates. We are packing like crazy people. The house is like 95% packed. I got to work on the studio absolute last, and I'm figuring out the schedule of the next couple weeks here. And as soon as I figure it out, I'm going to share it with all you all. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the resub. Hey, that audio worked. That's a good sign. I'm just finding this out as I go. What else? Ooh, the bang is working. Yes. Love getting a good bang to start off. So the Echo Mini Compound video is like 95% done. Voiceover's done, editing's done, except for the last little bit, and then I just gotta lay down music and render it. So it won't come out tomorrow. It'll come out on Wednesday morning is when I'll have that one out, but it's finally polished, and I've already made the thumbnail, which is one of my most hated things to do on a video, because man, if your thumbnail and title aren't right, then you spent many hours and not getting the value out of it. So we're in good shape though, and I am ready to jump in. Tonight it is Perception, your favorite tree, everybody. I know. And I came up with an idea. So I went wandering around the city. If I look at our goals here, you're not going to be able to see it from here, but we're on the north side of the western Snow City. And what I found is that there's no animal tracker. No. There's a Joe's bro. Hey, Donkey Punch, welcome in. Construction site, and I think we're gonna try to like hack that into a horde base. I don't know. I've never tried doing something like what I have in my mind, so we're gonna try it. Gotta track them birds on horse night. What's up, Gyro? Welcome in. All right, let's get our headset and jump in. Without further ado, I just slammed some coffee right before stream because I was dragging. I try not to drink coffee this late at night, but sometimes, folks, sometimes you just got to do it. All right, flipping the headset. Is this the, no, we are definitely not in the new studio, Donkey Punch. So I will explain that real quick. So I think we have 3 or 4 more episodes or streams. I don't know. Probably 4 streams left in the studio. And then I'm probably going to be off for a week as I'm getting recombobulated on the other side. And then I'm going to be moving into a temporary studio. So I'm taking one of the rooms in the house to make into just a makeshift studio, because we got to demo our basement and then rebuild the entire thing. So it's going to take 2 or 3 months to get the studio back up and running in the capacity. So cocktails on Friday night are probably going to just become beers on Friday night for a bit, because I'm not going to have the whole setup and be able to do that. And a lot of my booze are going to be in boxes for a bit. So we'll get back to it though. We've got plans to get there. There's a pathway. There's a plan. But we're going to jump in a game here. I'm about to hit some strong melatonin. You hit it, Ben. You hit it. Mm-hmm. Maybe you use the rocket launcher. Just toss some dynamite around the foundation of my house. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. Make sure we got all the settings right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. I'll turn my music down a little bit. Feel like I'm fighting with it. And we all know that Echo's plans work to perfection. You know what? Yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes. My house is the prefab takeover, so we'll see. We had to demo some parts of it to make it work. You just having an extra stream, or is there no stream tomorrow? Kimmy, there's never streams on Tuesday. It's Monday, standard Monday stream. Hey Raven, welcome in, buddy. Knowing you're gonna start building the studio hours before the stream. Yes, we did. Real Spider, I should have mentioned that. We bumped to 2.6. Yes, we are officially in 2.6. And honestly, I don't even remember the changes that went in with 2.6, so I don't even know what we're in for here. Nope, Kimmy, it is not Thursday yet. I would also like it to be Thursday, because I would like to be through this week. All right, I went ahead this time and updated us to spear and rifle. Oh, and I made an auger. I went ahead and I realized, since we're living and dying by our auger, we might as well make a good one. So I did crank out a new version of the auger. Crazy game stage. Oh, you're so right. This Horde Night is going to be abysmally bad. Game stage is up to 330 now. Oh, crap. Oh no, this is not ideal. Okay, well, cool. Let's go ahead and get our elixir going. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, my friends? Should be fun. Yeah, I know, Raven, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spec ourselves out first off. Oh, no. Seriously. If I don't see her, will she scream? I'm just gonna hide in... Right? If she doesn't see me, she can't scream. Don't move an inch. I can't remember if we have the perception mod. I'm just gonna hold off in a second, though. She's here for my auger. She's like, I heard you got a sexy auger. I'll take your auger, my friend. All right. I don't think we do have perception. I think we're just going to have to put points all the way up. And I'm just going to go deal with her real quick, but I'm going to make sure that we have combat perks. Deadeye, let's take that all the way up. Wait, the perception mob was... Okay. I was about to say, I didn't think it was in there. That's int, fortitude, and strength. All right. So can we find her and shoot her Where are you? Where are you, honey? Oh, she's hiding. How did that not kill her? What kind of sniper am I? Hey, Daniel. What is going on? Penetration wasn't deep enough. I know, right? God, I hate spears. Oh. Oh God, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I am definitely out of sniper practice. That is true. Run, and I'm so used to having a running gun now. I feel like it's doing garbage damage, though. I recall it doing a lot more than what it feels like it's doing right now. All right. We're good, we're good. Are you on the right ammo? I mean, I'm on high power ammo, which should be fine. It does some extra damage. All right. Oh, and we cooked up a ton of stuff. I just set the kitchen to work. All right, ready food. Let's get everything. We're going to work on the horde tomorrow. I'd like to get downtown and do, I guess I'm going to hold on to the auger for right now, just in case. I don't know. Just in case. Just in case. I got nothing. Let's do the rest of our skills here. We should pick up some salvage ops. We definitely want penetrator cranked all the way up because we're going to want that for horde. Oh, yes. Perception mastery all the way to the top to get rifles. Here's the other question. Do we wait for a sniper or do we... You know what? We might just do this anyway. Let's... Oh, but parts. So I was looking at this and we can make a tactical assault rifle. Level 6. Oh, but that's a machine gun. I forgot about that. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I wish they would just not call them rifles, because those of us that are dumb that don't know the difference of guns, we have problems. All right, let's run across the street real quick and see if the trader's got any books. What is happening? There we go. And how many points do we have? We had a good amount of points left. Raven, I've been trying for years not to be dumb. Doesn't always work out for me. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. May I see your inventory, my friend? And would you happen to have... You wouldn't happen to have rifle book. Okay. Do we have a quest already here? If not, we're going to take something downtown. Yes, there's a tier 4 infestation. We're going to take that. That'll give us ammo. And hopefully some books and stuff. So we'll figure that out. It's going to be a little bit rough with this. Oh, you know what? We didn't take our second tree. What can we take for our second tree? We'll see what we're allowed. So in terms of... If I look back at the votes from this, we had a weird one this last time too, just because of how it shook out. So, whatever has machine guns in it. I don't want machine guns. Oh, I mean, technically, yes. Fortitude. So that's what it was. It was fortitude or I think agility are the two that we were allowed to pull from. I kind of didn't want the tar. I haven't used it in a very, very long time. Let's see. Last stream was Perception, fortitude, or agility. So yeah, I can take fortitude or agility. Which one do you want me to take? What do y'all want? Fortitude or agility for the second tree? Choose wisely. All right, everyone's saying fortitude for the second tree. Fine by me. Let's just make sure that we update our hat here to have agility. I'm seeing the majority of fortitude coming across the board. So I'm going to modify our hats. With that, put that back away. So death and taxes, I'm not allowed to take mastery from fortitude. That is the one rule. I said the primary, the only skill we can, that's the only one we can do mastery in. Gaming after 50 you can, but in my case, it doesn't help. So I could put some points into the machine gunner and use that for, you know, that's not a bad call here. Let's think about this. We're not going to be able to afford Brawler. Fort Mastery is only good really if you're going the fist route. So let's just look in perception. We've got most of the stuff. I think Demo Expert might not work for the base that we're looking at doing. See, you do want that tar. I mean, there's no reason to take the tar though, because we already have, if I was going to take the tar, we've got a level 3 machine gun in here. Animal tracker is going to continue to look quite bare. All right. Yeah, I think we are going to do that just to give us a secondary... We can fit a few points in here. It's Horde Night anyway, like... Alright, let's get some siphoning strikes for the heals. Because siphoning strikes is just so good. Let's get cardio because there's a good chance we're going to be running around on foot during Horde Night. I'm going to take some pain tolerance for survivability. Let's get a few more points into machine gunner. Level 7. Do we go ahead and take it up to 7? Yeah, let's crank it up to 7. Machine gunner to 4. Iron gut is always good. We'll take siphoning strikes up to 4. Take a little iron gut for the more cardio. And I'm just going to hang on to a few points. I'm not sure if we're going to end up harvesting stuff, but we'll let that sit. Robotic Sledge Buddy can stay with us. We're going to leave building blocks behind for right now. We're going to come back for this. We're going to... We have to clear out, and maybe we'll clear out the... Have you ever read the Dungeon Crawler Carl books? I think my wife has read all of them. I have not. Can I make a drum mag? I don't think I can yet. All right. So machine gun, we can put that. I do want another, hey, Ryzen, welcome in. Let's get another rad remover. For the machine gun, and then otherwise, machine gun is going to take extended that. How many slots does this have on it? Modify. Oh, it's got 4. We'll take the rad remover that we've got coming off the machine there, and semi-automatic trigger, sure. Red Knight, I think my wife is left 2 for hand. I will while we're running around. There is no way you can you put a silencer on this? If you can put a silencer on an M60, you're kidding me. This game is so ridiculous. Oh my god. That hurts my soul. Self-fed machine gun with a silencer makes total sense. I don't think you can put the silencer on the rifle. Can you? Hold on. Oh, you can put it there. There we go. I had no idea it would let you do that. That's so dumb. Yeah, well, the shotgun with a silencer is also ridiculously silly. Let's be honest on both accounts. All right. All right, what else can I put on it? Anything? I guess I can put this under scope crap that I never use. It's just to have it do extra damage. All right, and we might have to take a little bit extra ammo. Not that. Let's take... All right, let's load this bad boy up here. I'm gonna miss run and gun a bunch. Can I spare the ammo? Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay for ammo. We have a little bit. All right, let's get to this quest. It's a infestation, and then we'll probably clear out the POI we want to fight in. Make sure we got food and stuff though here first. I really want to sort that storage box. I'm sorry. Everyone wants to sort my storage box. That sounded way dirtier than I expected it to. Everybody just wants to sort my storage box. Oh yeah. All right, let's eat some steak and potato here real quick. Take a little bit of that. Buy a girl dinner first. Oh man. All right, let's hit up some juice. We're gonna take some coffee with us just to stay warm and cozy. And let's get going. Pop the door open. Really? Oh, let's get in the stank real quick. Fix the stank situation. Is this really how this day is gonna go? I guess I have to stand here till it opens? Oh, wait a second. Oh, did we not fix this? What the hell? Look out for horses. All right. Off to the races we go. How's everyone's week going so far? I mean, I know it's just Monday, so... we should stop and watch for mailboxes and stuff like that. We're only a few points away from getting that, so I'm gonna, like, check some mailboxes along the way. Assuming any of them are still available. Because that's what we want right there, Rifle World, baby. We're gonna save them all up. Snowed yet again. Yeah, we're supposed to get another 2 or 3 inches of snow coming up here. I don't know what's up with that. We just... Wisconsin spring. All right, and there we can see Joe's Bros right over there where it just says die. That's where we gotta head. Getting some more later this week also. Yeah, good times. All right, well, let's just start the quest. I'm not gonna worry about trying to double loot. I should have checked the mailbox though. And this is a clear, so we gotta kill everybody. Come here, my little blue friend. Whoop. Is she down? I don't like how they play dead. I feel like it's really hard to tell when zombies are fully down. Anything in here? Some cans, we'll take that. A little corn. Work has you all kinds of discombobulated. I understand that one. All right, we got a white. Oh! Stay down, buddy. Ads in 3, thank you for that. We've already hit triple digits. No, thank you. I don't ever want to live anywhere where triple digits are a, you know, even semi-possible chance. No, thank you. No how. No way. All right, where's our bike? We left the bike on this side. Ooh, but it's a dry heat. Yeah. Still miserable. Bone marrow extraction. That sounds next level miserable. I had to have a bone marrow transplant when I was a kid. Interestingly enough. Oh, put that away and keep that. Oh, hi, friend. Got him. Oh, shit. We got friends from above. We're also missing some of the really important, sniper books. It would make this a little easier, but we'll make it through. Oh, hold on. I don't have my screen pulled up so that I can even see what's going on with ads. So hold on. Ads start in 36 seconds, or so they say. The problem with the way that Twitch ads works is that they're not, the scheduling of them is really weird. Like, it gives you they're happening in a certain amount of time, and then Twitch just kind of screws with you, and it just goes off when it goes off. Yeah, Boyd, but sometimes it's 15 seconds or whatever before, like if I'm in the middle of combat, to be able to look back over and see that. There we go. That's one of the ones we needed. It's not always, Boyd, that I ignore you. I'm about to eat some Carolina Reaper sauce. Wish my anus some good luck. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Carolina Reaper is what I like to have with my breakfast all the time. Plunk. I can't tell if we killed her there in the back or if she's just like leaning up against the back wall. I guess she's dead because I'm not seeing the red dot. Okay, there's... All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, we're going straight back in. I think that the wraiths, the those are called wraiths, right? What are they called? Him. They're called TJs. It's like he's still up, right? Forgetting my zombie names, folks. I don't know what's going on with me. It's not like I haven't put in 8 kajillion hours on this game. Whites, thank you. Wraiths, whites, you know, totally the same thing. Do I need this poly? Do we need money? Probably not. I don't know why I'm doing this. Probably just because it's habit at this stage. All right, both sides are cleared. Wraith. Yes, Wraith is an Apex. Wraith would be the character who will abandon you all the time in Apex. Almost guaranteed to abandon you. All right, does this want me to go up here? That's the one, yep. Oh, I know that character in Apex, because when you drop into Apex and you see someone playing Wraith, you're like, oh god. What is the biggest POI in this game? Ooh. What do y'all think? I mean, I think it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be one of the tier 5s. The area 7 or area whatever is pretty big. Let's make our auger blue. Vixen, that's what I was thinking. Area 7's pretty crazy. By area, the new construction site is also massive. Rockworks, yeah, either Korea, or whatever, Rockworks. All right, I just want to get up here and trigger everyone. Okay, what you doing, honey? That's an odd choice. Thank you. All right, is that our pathway down? Yeah, that's... Go ahead and reload our snipes. Gotta love these rooms like this. Nothing bad ever happens down there, right? All right, bunch of people over there. Well, I was trying to avoid that. Trying to save ammo here. I knew those were a lot of red dots, so I didn't want to mess around with that too much. Anything in the fridge, some cornmeal, which we probably just need to ditch. All right, let's scrap those, any type of metal. You wouldn't leave me, Will? Aw. I appreciate that. I'm just saying, Wraith mains don't have the best track record for being there for you in the long term. They're well known for saying, you know what? Nah. All right, we know this room's going to be a shit show. We don't want to fight in here. We want to fight in the hallway, so we're going to... Right. I just want to bring everyone right back out to here. You don't want to fight on top of your loot. Good job. Honk. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Anyone else left in there? I hear someone else. All right. Not too bad. I'm not going to worry about racing back to turn in the quest. We're going to take our time. Get all the loots that we can. Ooh, there's an... of course, there's another... rad remover, just as we... And there's a level 5 steel spear. I mean, I will take that. I will take that. That is pretty nice. We don't need this or this. We'll take the spear and we're going to upgrade cross. Let's just do that real quick. Modify this guy up. Except for we're not going to have space. So let's modify him. And... Hey, congrats on that, Will. Congrats on that. Take good care of yourself, man. Do what you got to for your health. I imagine if I completely quit for weight loss, it would do me wonders. You know what? I'm just gonna scrap this, even though I could sell it. I'll scrap it for parts so that we can eventually build a tier 6. And just because, honestly, it's going to give us space in our inventory. Oh, we don't need 44 rocks. Would save me a little money to... Yeah. Move the... Oh, do I have a burning shaft hanging out in my inventory? I think I pulled it all across. On your axe. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got extra burning shafts sitting in the mod box back at home as well. Intellect. All good stuff. I'm gonna wait till we're back at base to deal with that, just because inventory be a little tight. 2 animal fat and 4 bones. Don't care about that. You know what? Why do I care about 1 meat? I'll take that. We'll check here for books. Scrap that. We'll take that. Don't need coal. Certainly not in that small amount. Always take that. These sell for quite a bit, so we'll take those. 1 meat is the funniest loot. Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad when you think about it. Grand scheme of things. Here, have a meat. Just 1. Oh, oh, do those both have... okay, well, let's just drop... We don't need shells, but we'll take the pokey stick. Alright, we're gonna just say that that's good enough. I'm not super worried about it, getting every last little bit of loot in here. I say as I open yet another box, and now we just leave. Alright, down we go. Ooh, but ammo. Come on. Do I care about gun parts? I might. And I might care about them more than a little bit of money. And what's that? Forge ahead mag. That's worth 22. We'll take the ammo instead of that. Ooh. Everything is good. Let's load this vehicle up. And we'll wait till we're back home to read the... Yeah, I think it's 5 before you start stanking. It's gonna be nighttime, which is a horribly dumb time to clear out the POI. But what else are we gonna do with the nighttime, right? So this is where we're gonna fight Horde, and I kind of have an idea. Yeah, you're in charge of stretch and hydrate tonight. All right, I'm gonna pause, get my drink on, my stretch on. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh. All right, let's see if we can see as many Zeds as I can find. There we go. Yeah, you get that porta potty. Showing it who's boss. Okay. Go ahead and load it, reload everything. Hey, Tor, welcome in. You know what? We should have brought a little bit more ammo with us. Well, that woke some people up. We are also in the city, so we've got the, like, significant wandering horde and all that jazz going on. All right, let's grab... What is this? This is a tier... This is a tier 4, so this will also be nice for the purposes of horde. Now, I'm actually not going to loot anything for a second here. Let's just wander around. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Will. Well, that may have woken some people up. Your arm is sprained. Of course it is. How did I... God, I hate the hitbox on this damn thing. Oh, and we don't have any meds. Steroids it is. I'd like to get up high before I deal with... Where did Pupper go? Oh my god, I can't hit anything. It's gonna be a rough stream, folks. It's gonna be a rough stream. All right, where's Puppy? I see him over there. Whoop. If you could kindly not blow up my vehicle, that'd be great. I'm already up here. I might as well loot it, right? Did I miss saying hi to Vixen? I thought I said hi earlier. You know, sometimes I miss stuff. In my goals of trying to stay alive a little bit. Oh, I killed Vixen. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Nothing personal. Where are you going, bear? Yep, orange loot bag. We'll get to that in a second. Oh. I may have just... Oh, nope, that's another big Papa Bear. What you doing, bear? God, there's just... Clearing this during the night is going to be tough. We're getting there, though. This truck is, I feel like I should just fight Horde on top of this truck. This stage. Echo killed Echo? Alright, let's, Oh, and then we had another bag out here. Ooh, Sledge Saga. We'll read that one up. You know what? I don't even think we want the meat. We've got so much back at base. Well, it's hard to get into there now, huh? Guess we can go in there this way. Can always just go in through the side. Ruh-roh! Alright, I'm just gonna stay still for a second. We're just holding off. We're taking our time. We'll be back. Maybe back. Think it was an issue with an ad loading. Stop dropping and no rolling. All right, I paused anyway. Yeah, this is really frustrating for me, folks. Until I get better internets, it is just everything's been inconsistent. And we've changed settings. We've dropped down to 1080. Raven and I are both waiting for AT&T to take over here. No fiber at Hey, thank you for the follow there. No fiber at the new place. Unfortunately. Yeah, you do, Raven, but I don't here, and my new place doesn't either. I've already, proactively checked that. Because I wanted to know. Oh. Where are... I thought the guy was hiding on the other side there. What was happening there? Oh, I see you there, trying to make your way up. Oh, yeah! Yes, the dude is freezing. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this real quick. This will help out a little bit. Also, we can drink some coffee, but we left all of our coffee. Let's go back to the bike and grab our coffee real quick. Yeah, Tor, I'm taking it over though for the sole purpose of horde basifying it. So I think it'll be fine for our needs. I have an idea. I've got a plan, but we got to clear it out first. All right, can I easily get back up this way? Can I make that jump? Nope. We're gonna have to pull out some frames here. You're having a tough time in there, buddy. Poor cat. Alright, let's get some frame shapes going here. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Alright, up, and away we go. Lots of resources here, too. Not that I care a ton. Just going to clear some of this for mobility's sake. So I'm going to show you all what the battle plan is here in just a sec. All right, up and across over here. Oh, I see a sleeper over there. Let's get rid of him. Root beer! Thank you for the gifted memberships. Congrats, folks, on the YouTube side of the house. He's still not down. I may have woken a few up there. Ooh. Oh, did you find a way up here? All right, you seem down. Yeah, I love leveraging the barrels on this. It's just kind of fun. All right, you're down. We just got to get rid of all of our zombies in the way here. Day 41, so we got a day, and then we're going to come back and retrofit this place to work. Do I see any zombies over there? There's got to be zombies hiding over there. Are you all behind the corner? I would have swore they would have had... Oh, level 4 turret. That's not too shabby. All right, so that takes us up to the next level. Nothing over there. Ooh, lots of concrete. Yes, yes, please. Grab that for the resources. Let's see if we can make the jump. Go. Getting cans, waking everything up. Is that a bird? Yep. Bird down. Looks like we jump. Bye, bird. All right, up here we go. Trying to find where our next group of friends are. This isn't too bad so far. Ooh. Drop that. We'll, I don't know. We're just gonna throw random dyes on things. Makes it a sneaky night weapon, being all black. Alright, that was not the close range weapon I needed there. So the spear I gotta get used to. You just aim really, really high with the spear. And it is so slow, so when zombies pivot, you tend to miss a lot. The one thing I can't quite get used to. Alright, let's go ahead now that that's out of the way. Easy peasy resources, gotta take this stuff. Agent E. I've seen some aim for just over the right shoulder. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It definitely doesn't feel like your normal aiming. I will say that. We should check the forges when we go back home too. And actually, while we're here, we should... I'm gonna make... Oh, we don't have stone. We do have stone. We should make any stone and stuff that we have into cobblestone while we're here. Just to keep that crafting. Alright, it looks like straight across. Let's go ahead and do some quick repairs. Everything else is probably fine. I'm going to take the machine gun out going over here, because... Oh, hi, friend. Alright, so sandbags don't care. We're just going to leave those there. Quick reload on this guy. Alright, well, at least it's morning. Okay, I think this is the floor. So we're going to bring them up this. We're going to use this. We're going to make some modifications to that, and that's going to ladder them up. We're going to fight them shooting straight down, I think. Yeah. Or we're going to shoot them from here. I don't know. I can only get them with the penetrator perk if I'm shooting straight down, really, or in a long corridor. So I'll we'll finish clearing out, because I definitely don't want zombies coming in from above us. That's going to give us a hellish time during Horde. So let's clear this out, and then we can kind of have a look-see on how we want to approach things. But I didn't want to... I didn't feel like we had time to do justice to a good Horde base. And I haven't done a good POI kind of... Ooh, 8 duct tape. That's a nice find. I haven't done like a good POI takeover in a while. So I felt that was better than trying to rush things. Whoop. Goodbye, my friend. I heard someone breathing. Ooh, some acid. We'll take everything here. I'm just going to duck down for a second. Goodbye! That was quality right there. Goodbye! Oh, this is giving me ideas. It's giving me ideas, friends. All right, up we go here. We're almost to the top. We're definitely going to be sending some zombies launching for Horde Night. We're going to have some funsies with that. Ooh, rifle parts. That is a thing that we need. I don't know how many we're sitting on right now, but... Oh, let's get the cobblestone back going. Any cobblestone that we can get. Oh, meds on the ground right there. I can see them. King Ranch, I am doing Horde here. That is the battle plan. Goodbye! I also assume that I'm probably going to break a leg or two here. Yeah, what could go wrong on the crane? Everything's fine. Hello? Okay. Oh. My friend is having a hard time there. All right, we're good to go here, and now we go back down through here. That opened up this one. All right, so did we miss the end loot? I feel like we did. Was it in the center room? Did we have to go higher up and I just missed that? The end loot is in there. Oh, no, it's up. It's up. Yep, you go around here the side, maybe? Yes, and then you're supposed to jump up to there. That looks very scary to me. All right, and I feel like I always do this. Because I like fighting up here. All right, he's down. The room with the breaking floor. Oh, in there, that's right. There we go. Good job, little turret. Yep, that's our breaking floor, right? Is it the room below it that's got... Ooh, some honey. Alright, finally end loot here, see what we get. And we're, of course, we're encumbered. But that's okay, because we were, we'll get our base going. Okay. That's decent. See what we can get. I'm not gonna worry about these. I'm gonna read these because those don't really get me anything other than a small amount of money. Same thing with this. We don't need paper. We'll take that. I do need to give the sledge a raise. You're not wrong. I guess we'll eat the charred meat and some coffee. And wait, do I have coffee? Did I put the coffee away? I don't know if I can read the map. We'll try. There we go. Scrap that. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that's the one with the breaking area. Okay, so I was thinking not this level. First off, I think if you get too high up during Horde Night, things they just don't work quite right. What is this? All sand. I don't care about sand. I will take the concrete. Concrete we want. Grab these for the gas. Not that we need it. All right, let's take this back down. In here we go. So here's my thought. On this level right here, we build a path across. But I was also thinking about just taking out and adding ladders the whole way up so that the zombies don't have to pivot from side to side. Ooh, wait a second. I have an idea. Yeah, I know how we're going to do this. We are going to let them go side to side, and then we're going to have a fallback point. Mm-hmm. I have seen them take out the legs below before, brought down the whole building, like this whole tower. I mean, that'd be rough. Well, hopefully we'll be okay. What could go wrong? I mean, with this sharp shooting that you're seeing out of me here, we should be totally fine. Grab some coffee real quick. Oh, I will make sure that they have a path to me. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to open up this bottom section. Oh, we're going to add some supports. Let's do a thing here. Oh my God, just looking at this hurts my soul, first off. Let's take a look at this. So here's the problem. So see how the sides of this are lacking stability? That is your problem. And all it needs... So none of these are helping. So this in the corner, the only thing providing stability is that green in the center. So this is trash in the fact that if that block goes, it loses all of its stability. So what you actually want is to just do that. And now you see it shoots stability the whole way up. So we can do that here and there. Now you've got stability going the whole way on both of those sides. Do the same thing here. And obviously we're going to upgrade these. And I will probably dig those into the ground because if those explode, those are going to cause problems. But we're going to head back to the base and get some resources to be able to fix that. We're going to need some concrete down here to fix up this. And then we need to give them an easy path to get up there. And then we got to create ourselves a nice little fighting position. But I think this will work. What do y'all think? So we'll make a fallback. So we'll make a fighting position there. But I'll plan to kind of fight inside the box, shooting down. We're just going to do some slight modifications. Thank you for the hydrate. And I will get a maestro. I think it'll work. Just with a little bit of
well, hello,
correction.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
All right, let's just mark that too as our location that we're heading back to. We just came from, where was it? Here? Yep. Questioning my hydrate. Yeah, dogs don't do anything. Dogs can't do enough damage to really affect anything. What about the crawlers? Meh. I mean, I've been doing ladder bases for years, and the ladder bases hold up just fine. Now, I do have some ideas we're going to play around with. All right, let's do a quick dump off. Let me in. Garden is coming along nicely. Let's just do a quick loot drop. Boop. Pimp my building. You know what? I still owe that. Thank you for reminding me. All right, we're gonna have to deal with some of this stuff. Where's this jerk? Don't you do it. All right. Cell nuggets going in here. And books. Going in here. He almost did it. I know. He was like, yeah, I don't care what you think. All right, let's go ahead and just get some concrete going. We should have more concrete that we can make over here. A lot more concrete that we can make over here. Let's grab that. Get cement cooking. More sand. Put that back over here. Cell bucket. Scrap that. I know he was gonna make a pass at me. He was giving me the eyes. All right. Y'all just making a bunch of noise down here. Is this a wandering horde? This is a wandering horde. Come on, you cute little wandering loot bag delivery system. Helps when I actually hit. Whoop. All right. Can we line you up? We'll take the blue loot bags. Oh, level 5 thermocore. I think we've already got level 5, but... Okay. Blue loot bags all around. Yeah, King Ranch, it just depends. Sometimes I am, and sometimes I'm really not. That was a nice little wandering horde, though. I will take that for the loots. All right, what do we got here? Can we do a quick drop? Hands. We can make some more sham chowder. Go ahead and read this. Hands. We'll see what type of food we can make. I'm just going to keep the good food flowing. I'm going to put a single point into the cooking, the be a better cook thing. Yeah, I do have the thing to shoot through multiple targets. It didn't feel like it was doing that. We've got penetrator maxed out. All right, turn that on and let's cook some. Oh, make some honey brisket. I mean, sure. I don't know that it's any of the honey stuff is really that worth it. Maybe it is. I don't know. What do y'all think? I'm gonna make shepherd's pie just because it sounds good. The honey brisket is. Massive amounts of food. Depends. Yeah, we don't have a lot of honey still. We're still a little bit light on that. All right, how are we coming along over here? This is all growing. Yep, we already have thermocore, so that doesn't matter anymore. Put those away. Hobo stew is good though. Yep. All right, let's just get some good food in the system. We'll grab. I'm just gonna pop a bacon and egg, or a hobo, that'll do it. Go sit in the bath here for a second, enjoy the sauna. Grab a coffee for the weather. We're gonna run over to the trader here, turn our quest in, see if we can get one more. We'll take a quest, we're gonna head in town. Get the base kind of set up during the day today, so we don't have to worry about things. I can see what this has got. Sugar butts. We'll take some hackers. We didn't even do any. Oh, Ann Myers. I like that. Echolocations. I can get behind that. I like the concept. Oh, I need to turn off dev mode. We were just looking at it for stability. Has he reset inventory? He has not. He resets inventory on what? Horde day? Day 43. So he doesn't reset until the day after Horde. So I'm not getting anything new from him. But I should just check to see what he said. I'm just going to buy antibiotics because that's honestly cheap. I'm going to buy the electric fence post and I'm going to buy a spare generator to bring with us. rather than having to build one. Adds in 5 minutes. Cool. What else does he have that he can sell? I'll take a few wire relays. And if gaming after 50, I just never remember it. I know there's always a formula. I'm buying all this just so that we can make whatever we want because we can. Bonus points for decorations. All right, let's go get parts and pieces to be able to build with. Beats remembering. I just go back to the traders and ask because I can't recall. All right, let's open up this up and pointy sticks and some worthless stuff. All right. Oh, we did get an upgrade on our impact driver. Let's take this and this off. Does this give us 4? It still gives us 3. Iron breaker, and what's the other one? We can put... Oh, we didn't have an iron breaker on that. I guess we can put it on it now. What do we have on it? Bunker buster? Not exactly the most useful for that one. But that's fine. Tools, we're going to leave this in here. We'll probably just sell it later. Hands, get rid of all this. Let's go ahead and see where we are. We're going to put on our nerd outfit. Where's our level 6 nerd? We're going to read our books. Cha-ching! Come on, get lucky. Not as lucky as I wanted. All right, we'll go ahead and read our sticks. Steel spear quality 4. Okay, no big change there for us. We're going to put our armor back on that we had. Echo makeover. All right. Books. You go back in there. Oh, I missed reading some Pokey Stick books, but that's fine. Farming stuff goes here. Meds. Extra overflow meds. All right. And mods, you go there. Okay, so we're going to need an engine. We want a wiring tool to bring with us. Which, hilariously, I just got rid of one. So hopefully that's not my oopsies. I'm going to need an engine. Oh, man. So the game room would be... So we've done the echo chamber. I've made that as a base before. I can't remember even what it was at this point. But we definitely did the echo chamber at one point. And we should definitely have, like, actual casts with us instead of just the splints for Horde Night. Oh, and let's get actual bandages going. Let's get like 20 bandages going real quick. God, that's a bunch of cloth. King Ranch, I won't be able to use 2 sledges. We are not spec'd in for that. Yes, I only did bring 1 electrical fence. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to bring 6 of them. I was also thinking about throwing on some blade traps and some stuff like that, but I don't know that that's worth it. We could bring the dart traps. Oh, this could be fun. Let's bring the dart traps. We're gonna play with this a little bit. And okay, building blocks. Let's take the concrete shapes. We'll take this and this. And do we have some concrete crafted here? Not a lot. Okay, we're gonna make this work. It's gonna be a silly horde base. Can I make a sniper rifle yet? Or are we still short? We are so close to being able to make that. That tier 1 sniper rifle is going to make a big difference if we can get it. Let's run back over to the trader. Oh, this is all ready to harvest too. Timing! Alright, let's go ahead real quick and make... Which of the farming outfits helps with getting seeds and or harvesting? What is the good one? Anyone remember offhand? I do need ammo for dart traps. Good call. There we go. Dart ammo. Oh, and we got ads. Hat and outfit. Okay, I'll remember that for when I'm back. All right, welcome back, folks. So here's what I'm thinking. We're just going to work on getting the quest done, and then we'll harvest the stuff at night, and then we're going to go back. So we're going to do a little bit of teeter-tottering back and forth, but we've got, it's 1,300 in game. Possibly back from ads. Could be, maybe. We don't know. So let's go do that. So we're going to go grab a quick quest. I'm not going to try to sort through the logic of getting all this harvested right this second. We'll deal with that afterwards. I think I've got everything that I need from a... Oh, that's right. We're going to come over here and get darts crafting though, right? Sure, that's a bunch. I don't know if this is the most efficient use of resources, but it's fun. And after that's done, let's go ahead and load. That's a good amount of clay, so let's just focus on iron. I've got cobble with me. I'm gonna make another chunk of cobble for some upgrades, because the ladders there all can be upgraded to cobble. They're and if we lose, I don't know, we're gonna take a look at the scenario once we get over there. I think all the ladders need to be concrete, otherwise we're just toast. And here's a question, can zombies, I can't remember, zombies can skip a block, right? If there's not a ladder in every single spot, they're okay. And let's make a few switches. Can they skip like every other ladder? And let's get some spotlights maybe? Get some good light going on here. Maybe 4 of those. And over here, let's get some first aid kits going, because we can. All right. Spotlight, couple switches, maybe one more switch. Ben, get some good rest, buddy. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. I know life is kind of sucking, so. All right, extra meds are going to go back here. We're going to load up the bike with all this stuff, and then we're going to... All right, off we go. Get up the trader, get it, see what quests we can pick up here. Hey Raven, are you still on? I might have a PC project for you at the end of the year. Do you have any jobs? Oh, we want to go to the south. I don't know that I want an infested waterworks. We might not want one of these long ones. Honestly, I might go with a level 3 just to get through it. The bank is always good. Let's take the bank. Honestly, all I want to do is get some books. Did anyone see, was there anything military base wise there that you saw? We just want rifle mags. Alright, I'm going to try to burn through this quest fast, and then... Oh shit, did we... You know what, I'm adventurous and all, but let's actually bring enough ammo to get by. Oh, there is a crack-a-book. You're totally right. Boyd, that might be worth hitting us up. I'd really like a sniper rifle before Horde Night. I've even got a... I've got the crack-a-book marked on the map. You know what? That might be a better choice to skip the quest and just go straight for crack-a-book. Let's do that. It's conveniently right across the street. Oh, you know what? And if we're gonna do that, I'm just gonna take the nerd armor with us. And now we're actually gonna leave. I played so many shooters, by the way, when every time I run down the ramp, I try to hit the slide button. King Ranch, let's see, where are we on gyro? We are 2 points away. So we are very, very close to gyro. stone's throw. I mean, it'd be easy peasy if we had access to... Well, there wasn't, but I... Oh, wait, this is the big crack-a-book. We want to go farther. We don't want to do the big daddy crack-a-book. We're going past this and down here to the right. Oop, we'll hit up all these. There's Spear Hunter. We'll take that too. Clutch. We're getting close to capping out Spear Hunter, so we don't want this crack-a-book at all. We want to make it across to the right. We'll hit up these real quick. I'd like more than one. You know, I hate crafting like a level 1. If we can get a little higher than that, it'd be good. Any luck? Nope, that's just paper. Should be back over here. And up this way to the right. It's right here. This is it. I can see the back end of it. I know that building. I can't... We haven't looted this one, have we? And hey, we're right across the street. Oh, it's not been looted. You know, I'm just gonna wear this. Mm-hmm. What do we got in here? There we go. There's one rifle. Let's see how lucky we can get. Maybe we can get a handful. Oh my. That was quite a miss on my part. Alright, don't need that. We're gonna let them outside just beat on things. Handguns, don't care about that. Come on, snipers. Pokey stick book. Oh, vehicles, there we go. That should be our last vehicle mag. That should unlock gyrocopters. I think she went down. I couldn't tell. Shotgun. Unbelievable. Watch us just struggle bust through here trying to get those sniper mags. Vehicle mag's good. Oh, good point on the vehicle mag. Good point. All right, that caps that off. I'm gonna read sticks. I don't think we're, well, we might cap out sticks today. There's a rifle mag. Man, she did some weird side jiving action right there. Down you go. Another rifle mag. Starting to look better. I know. I just need to put in some practice time at the range with my spear. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got them both. Oh, we finally got the book that lets us stab through stuff. Quick reload there. All right, let's not forget this. This is definitely worth it for that. Kind of letting the rifles stack up. I like to read a bunch of them. Pile on the floor. Yeah, I'm going back around. There's definitely a few that we missed here and there. Hey, there's another sniper. There's actual sniper book that we didn't have. We gotta be close to the actual... you know what? I am going to go ahead and, while we're here... Skills. How many skills do we have left here? For general? We still have 3 left. I'm going to get at least 1 living off the land, because I will pick up these... Not going to worry about tripling. We might do that in a second, but... Alright, are we down to just the roof? Oh, hey, that's a nice one. That's the fuel saver. The thing that we still don't have is supercharger. Alright, any books that we missed on the floor? Nothing that I see there. Book missed there. Booking... Booking is probably worth reading. We're almost at the top of that one as well. Not quite. Yeah, I'm gonna run some stuff back out to the... Like, we got plenty of time before nightfall. I'm just trying to get... We'll hold on to this, because I do want to see how many we get up to. Knocked over table in the center. Okay, we'll check that. Oh, yep. I see it. Good call. There's another rifle book. Very important. All right, what do we got in the back here? Anything from the vendos? Nothing. Check for some food options. Nothing. We'll always take the coffee because... Oh, I was hoping it was coffee. And we'll definitely have to get the sniper cranking tonight because it takes freaking forever to make them. Up and over. Oh my god, I suck with the spear so freaking bad, and we're infected. I just don't like the timing on the spear. Hey, Scorch Knight, welcome in. Yeah, no, it's going good. I just suck with the spear. So I'm hearing we need more spear plays through. Ugh. It's better than it used to be, but I'm still trash with it. Nothing I care about there. All right. Calamity Jane. Nice. Come here, wind. Little pokey stick there. Spears from Final Fantasy are, I feel like, are way cooler. Like, is there a second dog in here? No. Shotguns. Come on, rifle. I feel like this game is not loving me here on the... Okay, we'll take Wasteland Treasures. Always a good find. I don't know about y'all. I feel like this is underwhelming for a crack-a-book for a skill that I'm heavily spec'd into. Don't need cornmeal or that. We're just gonna read the old ones because selling them doesn't get you that much. These are worth selling. These still add up quite a bit. That sells for still quite a bit, so worth holding on to. There we go, another rifle one. All right, let's see where we are on rifles. All right, and just confirming we are wearing the nerd outfit, right? Yep. All right, here we go. There we go. Come on. Every single one of them. Sniper quality 1. One may be all we get up to. But 1 is going to be a huge difference for Horde Night. Especially over this guy right here. All right, I guess we head over and start getting set up. All right, front entrance is here where we kind of knocked in the door. Let's switch out inventory right here real quick. We'll deal with oh, you know what? I can read. When we get to spear quality 6, I don't know that it's worth crafting one, quite honestly. Like, it's not even worth the legendary part, in my opinion. Because we're not going to be using that for Horde Night. All right, now let's take out all the building material stuff that we have in here. So we'll take this and this and this and this. So here's where we get into some of the questions of how we want to go about doing this. That can go up there. All the electrical stuff I need, and the dart traps, and the concrete, and that. Cool. So here was my thought. Oh, we went to the wrong side. I'd prefer to be the opposite side of the building. Can I drive through this little narrow gap? Not really. And we read those. Oop. I just want the side that has the easy access to get back home. Okay, so here's my thought. Let's get this fixed up first. Step 1, we can't live with these all failing. And then what is this under here? These can't be upgraded at all. That's the next question. And how much damage can these take? So those are only 1,000. Okay. So I'd like to go down at least one block, and these bottom foundations have got to be concrete. There's just no question about it. So we're going to go to here, and then that block right above there, that beam, needs to go away. We want to take that out, and then we're going to fill that back in like so. Concrete all the way down, 100%, because that's going to cause us problems otherwise. All right, so same thing in all these 4 corners here. I heard some stuff breaking somewhere. I don't like the sound of that. So I think this is the right call for this, because I think if we leave this probably ends of the crane. Yep, you're probably right. You just keep hearing chunks fall. Everything's fine, folks. Some really weird stability going on with this. I mean, The odd thing is none of this was providing stability, so I'm a little bit unsure how that was supposed to shake. Now, here's the other question that I have as I'm looking at this. I don't like this centerpiece being left alone as is either, because it's not... I mean, I guess I could just block it. Oh! Or I can do that. Oh, but I cannot do... Yeah, this has got to go. Hopefully... I was worried that might cause problem, but we're okay. Just my imagination. Nothing to see here. All right, so we're gonna just get rid of this guy here. Gonna fill these in. We don't want the zombies doing the weird stuff, right? All right, so now that we've upgraded that, we're gonna flip on dev mode for a quick second. And let's just look at the show stability. And look at that gorgeous, gorgeous, mostly green tower. That is what we like to see. So now we can actually work on how the zombies are going to path up. So we need an easy way for them to get to here. So that's the first thing. And I want it to be safe. The red is the spicy bits. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's just put some stairs going in here. If I can spell. Or do that. You know what? Before we even go to that, let's just do it this way. Let's do it this way. Trying to decide how we want things to look. Oh god, that's 10,000. I guess they can make that jump there. Oh my god, seriously? Of all times. Of all freaking times. Alright. Well, we might be going and doing that quest that we've got lined up over there. All right, and copy shape and rotation. Nope, nope, nope. I meant to do you, shape and rotation. Yeah, gotta have the storm, of course. Boop. All right. All right. I guess we just run that quest. I didn't want to do that. But we got to get indoors, and we got to get indoors fast. Sitting outside is just going to be brutal. I think Boyd did hit the storm button. All right, let's dump off the stuff that we don't need. I should have just laid down a box back there. I don't happen to have antibiotics, so we're just gonna slug through this. Oh, I wished I would have known that ATM that was there. I would have came back for that. Why am I... Oh, it's the spear. I'm like, why am I... Yeah, my speed is just zonkers. What you got, girl? Hi, friends. Anyone else? Okay. More sniper books? Nope. Flame Void. Yeah. Crash? Anything there? Scrap, scrap. We're gonna do a lot of scrapping. Don't really care about much of anything else. Alright, next floor. Grab the money in that chest real quick. Use the magic opening key. Expected better. Did you though? Did you though, Boyd? Alright, what do we get here? 600 coin or dollars. Dollar bills. Make sure our machine gun is loaded, which it is. Excuse me. Knife guy, not bad. Yeah, thanks for watching my back, little buddy. Hurt's just doing overtime. Alright, nothing up there. Let's get upstairs, see if we can blitz through this one. Hello? Oh. Stay down. Wall safe? Well, I guess we're gonna try to pick it. See what happens. I have such horrible luck with wall safes. I don't know about y'all, but, like, typically for me, it's nothing but garbage in here. And now I say that and we're gonna get, like, insane loot out of this. I mean, that's better than I typically get in all practical things, you know, all things aside. Oh, do we have... Okay, we do have heals. Yeah, usually not worth it. I totally agree. I know, it's probably not worth it for the cloth, but... We just used like 200 making bandages, so... Gotta replenish that stock. And it's storming outside, so it's gonna stop us from doing the useful things. Sniper's what we want, folks. Oh, you know what? Might as well take that. Anyone in here? Did we already open this one up? Is this where we just were and I'm just dense? Yeah, I just spun myself around. Awesome. Good job. Good job, Echo. Leah. Very confused, Leah. Oh God. Already infected, folks. Just cut me some slack here. Lily does need a rock lobster base. I love that idea. That's right. We go out this way and then we circle back the other side. This is fine. Good to be outside. Weather's nice. There should be a bag all the way around here in the corner, or ammo pile. And then we go up. All right, I want to get inside as quick as I can, but there we go. Let's get down in. Can I close that? So we're out of the storm. Does that not count? Okay, yeah, now we're safely out of the storm. Okay. Now down here is where we enter the death trap zone. We'll try to get the good buddy all lined up. Oh, we got friends up there. I thought it was more deathy than that. Nice try. Hey. I remember doing loops through here. We're just gonna do that. Ready? Go! Oh god! Oh shit! I'm turned around, I'm very turned around! That was almost the dumbest death I've ever had. Because I got stuck in the environment going the wrong way. I felt so good about my plan, too. Sludgy had my back. I will take your hydrate, sir. And I will take your stretch. He looked like he was dead and jumping. All right. Is it just you, Big Mama? All right. No more headshots. Just... All right. What do we have left out here? Well, that's one way to do it. You know, I am such a, like, have a bad habit of dying because I'm preserving ammo. When I've got all the ammo in the world, I would say that's like, as a 7 days player, that's probably my biggest, like, stupidity move, is that I hold on to all this ammo for that, you know, special moment where I'm going to use tons of ammo. Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, why am I not just freaking murdering them all? This ammo will not help me when I'm dead. I'm just gonna set this right here though, because I'm hearing so much noise outside. I'm gonna reload this guy too. I'm just gonna read that. Let's see, what other books? We can read that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that or that. I will hold on to every last ounce of concrete. Steel spear. We'll scrap that for the part. Actually, I'll scrap both of these for the steel parts. Scrap that. Take that to sell. Someone making a lot of noise out there. Yeah, Drac, I'm the same way. I'm super cautious with it. But I never use enough for it to matter. Okay, read that. Pick up everything. Let's get out of here. Oh, and we're down to... There we go. We might need to run back to the base real quick just to drop stuff off. Anybody else? Alright, we're gonna have to run back by the base anyway, because we gotta go drop off and pick up, and we need to get the sniper rifle made. I think we're just stuck making a level 1 sniper rifle, which I really hate doing, but I think it's kind of where we are. I don't think we've picked up any more books. That would be amazing, Scorch Knight. Yeah, so we'll swing around, get the level 1 snipe done. Oh my god, Chuck, will you just chill out? Chuck has been removed. Alright, let's fast drop. We just gotta make sure that we don't... We're gonna have to probably pick a bunch of stuff up after this. Books. Put those in there for nerd readage. Sell. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, more. Books, you go in here. Any more sniper mags? Nope. All right. Mods, y'all go in there. All right, how were those not hitting him? Oh, he died to the bleed. What? Or was that just, oh, he's an elite and it's morning. Whoop. Man, everyone just chill out. I know it's morning and all, but can everyone take a breather? Trying to just clear my inventory here. All right, let's get a sniper rifle crafting ASAP. Just in case we don't make it. Oh my god, 25 minutes? Seriously? I guess we're gonna prep the horde base and come back. Luckily, it's not too far. How are we doing on these? Forge in. What's our... Get that going. We need as much concrete as possible for... Not for now, but for the next horde base we build. So I'm trying to keep these cycling through as fast as I can. Lots of darts. Ready food is... let's go ahead and make some herbal antibiotics, because we can get away with a few of these here. It rubs the honey on the skin. Ready food. Pop that in the gullet. Get some basic drink. That'll be done in just a minute. We're going to go ahead and put a few points into living off the land. I think I'm going to put the second point in here. And then I was considering... I don't know if it's worth it, but let's see what armor we have. We're going to scrap some of our armor real quick. Just to get armor parts. Oh, we've got plenty of armor parts. We just got to make the crafting kits. And these are pretty quick. So let's get like 10 of these made. What are we short on? We can make duct tape too, right? We're starting to really get up against the... Ooh, we can't use that one. Getting up against the fence of Horde Night here a little bit. A little bit more than I like. Even for me. Alright, and we were saying outfit and hat for, not quite there. We're not quite at full panic mode yet. So... Farmer outfit is the one that we said. I'm not going to burn the legendary part. Is it worth it to go to create the level 5 though? For this and for this. $3 days behind. I mean, in fairness, I have like stupid amounts of hours into the game, so don't use me as any type of standard of comparison. We're just gonna go ahead and make them real quick. All right, we're gonna do that, and then we've got our second point in. That way, we're probably good for a while. Let's go ahead and dump this over in here. Holy crap, the numbers coming back from this are a little bonkers. We might not need food for a while. All right, all right, and farming is going to go all back. Wait, that's hops flour. That's going to go in here. Ah, shoot. We threw stuff away. We can't keep enough food for any tips. Yes. A single point into living off the land will make food much easier for you. The boots are extra seeds from harvest. Well, that sucks. Am I seriously that out of steel? I thought we had more steel than what we have. All right, let's. Well, we gotta deal with what we've got. Shoot. Does he have invisible boulders? I guess so. All right, I'm not gonna sweat it. In terms of the seeds, we'll figure that out before next time. You know what? Fuck you, Chuck. The number of these guys. I thought supposedly they reduced the spawn rate on these guys, and it just feels like they're out of control. I mean, seriously, come on. Am I wrong? Did they not say that they reduced? It's just freaking wild. Duck deserved my profanity. Oh my god. Oh no! I hit the wrong button! Jeez, okay. Farming, you guys go back there, and then I just put a whole bunch of stuff in here that does not belong in there. You don't belong there. Anyone else? Adds in 5. Thank you. Yeah, we're starting to get to that spicy horde night. I need a horde base attached to this really soon because we're running into the constant challenge of trying to get ready and getting deluged with bad things. All right, let's get at least the basics of what we can plant here. Potatoes back down on the ground. Potato. Aloe seed for heals. Last one. Farming, what do we got here? I guess we'll take the pumpkin. It's not really what I care about. The mushroom spores we should have gotten on the walls ages ago or somewhere. I don't know. Random mushrooms going everywhere. Kind of in a hurry, so we're just slapping down stuff. I just hate having wasted space. Echo's bug out shelter. Oh, there's no way. We'll die 1,000 times before bugging out back to here. This has no defensive capabilities. We would just get demolished here. It would be super bad. All right, that's all good. Auger back down to here. I think we have everything that we need. I'm gonna run and set up, and then we're gonna run back because we're at 9.6. Grab antibiotics. Stat. That'll make that treated. How are we doing here? 15 more minutes for that to plug through. Let's go get the horde base all set up. Food. Everything good. Let's just eat one quick bit of food. Bandages and stuff like that are great. And we're gonna have to figure out a way for us to get into the base, which I did not account for when I was thinking through how to design this earlier, but that's fine. Oh. Do not want to walk downtown stinking. Take a quick bath. Alright, back door is opened up. I'm just making sure I didn't put anything away that I needed. Building blocks. Oh, we had a ton of spotlights. Take those with us. Let's actually take some of these for basic lighting for ourselves. We have... Oh, I gotta check what I put in the bike. Yeah. Bring this into inventory. We're gonna need that. I'm just gonna go. Not even gonna pick up a quest or worry about that. We're just gonna get to the position. Ads coming through in 1 minute. This is gonna be a spicy ride getting a horde night. You can see the tower up there on the right. One thing when I'm working with like a standard base that I've played around with from a POI takeover, this one's a little tricky. This is definitely a little on the tricky side. Anything that I needed on the bike? Yes, that, and that. Post for fence. Did I leave the posts? Damn it! We'll come back. If we figure out a good spot for the posts, we'll come back and get them. And we'll wire that up last. We got to figure out how the zombies are going to get into the base. First things first. Right, this has got to be safe. So here's the thing. They're going to come up into the cage here. And I can either have them teeter back and forth like they're going to do here. But if I do this, each ladder is like... If it fails, that's it. it's game over. And these right now, that brings them up to cobblestone. So my thought was, I'll show you my idea. My idea is that they're going to come up this one first, so we can ignore this one. They're going to have to come back around here. But if I take out this block here, I can come in and replace this. All right, I'll explain in a second. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. All right, so here's where we were thinking. Where I was in the middle of explaining. So in this block, we fill this in with that. We could do a trellis. We could do security grates. We could do rails. But I'm thinking security grates are going to be hard to aim through, right? So if I do this, advance rotate this, I can put, oh, here's a question. Do we know this? Will darts, I don't know the answer to this. Maybe I'll know. So if I have a ladder, I've done this before. Yes, darts will shoot through a ladder, correct? Am I crazy on this one? So if I put a dart trap heading straight down at the top of this, or it should be good, right? It's not going to get stuck on the ladders. Yes, I am crazy. I am crazy, but it should work. Okay, excellent. I love the confidence you all instill. Sure. Sounds good. Which block can I shoot through a little bit easier though? I could use a trellis block here. I feel like a trellis block is going to be easier to see through. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Rooster. Boyd, trussing is hard to see through. But this gives you a pretty straight shot through. Bullets pass through it. And by bullets pass through it, you'll see if I aim right at that and now I go to repair it, it hasn't taken damage, which means any projectile can pass through that type of block. So you see what I'm trying to do. The zombies are going to have to come up here. They're going to path around. They're going to come up here. They're going to path to this side. And they're going to keep rotating like this all the way up. Now, our concern is that they could get stuck. They could absolutely get stuck and bad things could happen. And then at the top, we can have dart traps that I flick on once they get up that high. Because we know dart traps have been nerfed pretty heavily. But I can also sniper shot the whole way down through here. So we do this, and then they come up. And then we take this one out here. And now I should have a shot the entire way down the line. How are you smart and dumb at the same time, but I'm just dumb? I am also dumb. It just depends on the moment and the day. All right, so it looks like this is going to be my fighting position right here. Yeah, so we're going to take this one out here. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to put a dart trap on, and then we're going to make a fallback. Wilo, it's not good anymore. Does anyone know what the actual range is offhand? Will, yes, because they're going to be going in a straight line up ladders. So I can basically sit here and shoot straight down across. All right, and then so across here, we're going to put... do I even want to go the door route? I don't know that I care about putting doors in. I can put the doors in for the drop. I don't have iron on me to make doors, so I think we're just stuck with... We're just going to go with side-centered security grates. I just have to be careful when I'm backing across. And I have to have a way that I can get through there. Oh! We're going to have hatches or something to get into here. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right. So what I need is 2 iron doors. I'm going to get the rest of this set up. We got to go back and grab our stuff anyway. So here's what I'm thinking. I am just going to put this right here. And I am only going to use a single side to shoot down. So I'm going to use this side to shoot down at them. That's going to be placed there. I do not want to get near that. Because if I go over there, I will murder myself. So I'm just going to... let me see. What do I've got for double? I'm going to put... I wonder if I can do this, and yes. I'm going to do that to save me from myself. I'm so afraid of just murdering myself. We're going to put the power on the other side and we're going to bring it over here. I also want to cage this in so that we're not dealing with birds during Horde night. So let's raise that up. Shape and rotation. Shape and rotation. Can I go? That way I can shoot up at them, but hopefully they leave me the hell alone. I'm just making a little cage around myself here, basically. And then hopefully that's enough to get the birds to leave us alone. And then in this space above, we can just put in whatever. We can put the same trellis that we used as protection. Like that. And that should keep the birds out. Oh no, nothing's gonna stop the evil vomit of the cops. I'm just trying to keep the birds out of my way, so hopefully that's enough to deal with the birds. I mean, cobblestone was probably enough. I'm probably just wasting concrete. Now the question is I do think that we go the whole way down. We start all the way back down at the bottom and we make every ladder concrete, because expecting non-concrete ladders to survive is probably a little spicy. In terms of my hopes. What shape is the best for zombies to fall down? Are you talking about when they're like pathing across a... If you're talking about when they're pathing across, I like security gates. It offers a pretty solid way for them to get across. But I mean, I don't worry about it that much. I don't think there's, I mean, chat can weigh in with their perspectives here too. Is this height meant to, I don't care. So I don't care about zombie rage. I just ignore it. I am high enough up that I don't know if they will like attack the bottom. This is a whole risk it biscuit type of situation. We're playing with, you know, a little bit of an experiment here. I didn't have time to build a full-on horde base because we spent most of the time building our crafting base, which I'm fine with. I'm happy with how it turned out. But I need to run back home. We need a few things. Yeah, anything that the key part is something that you can shoot through. So one of the aspects of blocks is shoot through projectile, and so that is anything like a trellis block, a security gate is good for that. Bars are bad for it, but rails are okay. I've got a whole video that goes over specific block types and how they function that you can check out on my YouTube side. But it goes into a lot of stuff, you know, specifically around that. Oh god, no, fuck! That was excellent driving by me. I got overzealous getting into the base. I'll wait for the door to open. I was excited to get in there, folks. It happens. Sometimes we get overexcited, you know, we're a little premature. All right. Oh, we got to get the generator set up. I was going to make a couple iron doors. Oh, and the sniper rifles are almost ready. Perfect. Iron doors. Do I want to make powered double doors? How do I want to do this? It's definitely not worth doing those. Oh, you can't do powered iron doors. Okay. So I'm going to do a single steel door. I'm going to do a single steel powered door. And we're going to grab the posts. Thank you. Bear with me, folks. I'm in freak out mode trying to figure out my inventory situation. And I want to get lights set up. I'm going to need ammo for Horde Night, and I'm going to want the good ammo. So let's go ahead and grab that. Grabbing way more than I need, but I'm just tossing it on the bike so I don't forget that. Get the electric fences. I know, I'm just trying to figure out. No, I had the electric fences have been in my inventory the whole time. Y'all are freaking me out, and I have them. They're there. I don't even know how we're going to use the electric fences, but we're going to see. Need lights, thingamabombers, doohickeys. And are we seriously out of engines? We only have a single engine. Where are we on inventory? Or where are we on skills? No points to spend. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and... Let's also grab meds. Meds. Couple learning elixirs to take with us. Couple health bars. We've got flints. Go for the supply drop. Love it. Love it. I'm just ignoring the zombies below me for right now. Yes, I am saving the fiber for the horses. Don't judge me. All right, how are we doing on everything else? Door still crafting. Is our sniper rifles done? Let's modify this and switch this all out. Modify. Boom, boom, boom. Sniper rifle. Modify. Boom, boom, boom. And we should have an extended sniper mag. The basic extended mag will go on. Where's my extended mag? I know we had an extended mag. There we go. Modify and put that in. And most importantly, folks, we got to make our sniper rifle all stealthy like. So we're gonna put that on there, and that'll make it shoot better. It'll shoot better, right? That's how that works. All right. Parachute and casts. Yeah, I was actually thinking about the whole, I think I've got casts in the inventory. Yes, I do. Because I'm fully anticipating the pain of that. I don't know that I'm going to bother with forged steel. I might leave steel behind. I am going to need some electrical parts and some iron for repairing fences if I end up in that situation. So where's our electrical parts? Take a small bit of electrical parts and... I've got a whole stack of steroids already on me. All right, one last switch, just because I'm paranoid that I don't have enough switches. And then we're going to head over to the base and get it all set up. Probably have more materials and more stuff than I need. Ammo. I'll get to that in a second. You're just distracting me. I'm going to have to make the pauses between those bigger. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, we got one last switch going. We've got spotlights. We got regular lights. Yeah, Tanner, how'd it go for you? I assume you mean the Echo Mini. Oh, I'm wearing fall damage boots. Trust me, those are on. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, let's repair all of our stuff before Horde Night. What? If you're talking about the Echo Mini, then you must not have been managing like the zombies. That base has been nearly unstoppable for me. I have had so much good luck with that base. You do have to keep them off the pillars. You can't let them stack up. You know what? We don't need the extra dark gun. I'm just trying to manage inventory as best as I can. I've got extra wood so I can make a storage bin up there, which is great. I want to take a stack of coffee for the night. We'll bring a 10 stack of coffee, and we need 1 stack of real food. So let's just bring a stack of hobo stew and call it a day. And then I'm just going to grab a drink. Yeah, I've ran that base on everything all the way up to like Insane Nightmare. And had pretty solid luck. But yeah, let me know, like, if not here, let me know in Discord or drop a note on the video with the facade curve block pillars and the gables. Yeah, that's going to be the Echo Mini. I'm actually building the companion base tutorial to that one right now that I'm going to drop in a couple days. And we did make repair kits, right? Sean, because I have the oh god, yep. And I didn't give myself another way to get in here, which doubly sucks. I'm realizing that now. Does the vignette effect ever go away with the snow gear? Yeah. All right, let's just get basic frames down here so I can make my way across here. Yes, the ladder is tedious, but it is required. It is what it is. All right. Axe and auger here. Let's get this set up real quick. Oh, nope, that's... yes, we've actually... This is a whole temporary setup. I wasn't even planning to fight the Horde here at all. We spent all the last stream really working on the crafting base, and so I didn't get a chance to really build anything. So it's like, screw it, we're gonna take over POI and just kind of make something. So that's what we're doing. We're kind of taking over the Joe Bros construction site, and we're gonna try to make something function, and I'm making a fallback point here in case everything goes sideways, which it probably will. Because what could go wrong? And I haven't done a POI takeover in a while, so just gave us something fun and different to do. Hey, Mastache, what's going on, buddy? We're all gonna die. I mean, probably. That is a likely outcome. All right, and I'm pretty sure the zombies don't have a path up to me, but I'm gonna clear a few spots here and there to make sure that they don't. Okay, so do I want to give a 2-block entryway here? Let's do that. So if they make it this far, we give them a little bit more to work with. So they're gonna come up here. We're going to sort all that out in a quick second. But this is going to be the fighting path across here. I'm going to use security. Block side centered from across here. Now I'm going to have to path across this as well. So hopefully in the middle of Horde Night, when I've got to back up to here, I don't freaking die, which is a solid possibility. Advance rotate on this. Yep, that looks right. I'm so afraid to... All right, let's just do this because I'm a scaredy cat. All right, so that's going to flip up and give us a drop zone for them. And now we're going to create the fighting position. Oh, shoot. And I'm just realizing now I have no way. All right, we're going to have to find a way to get into the base. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. That's okay. We'll figure this out. Everything's fine. Totally nothing's broken here. Cool. Yep. All's good. So I need to make something that I can crawl under. How did I do this before? And more importantly, can I... If it comes down to this, we're going to need... We're going to need a block here. And we're going to need a block over here. God, this is really dicey and ugly. Oh, if there's an escape route situation, we're just going to run. It's just going to be really ugly. And if I put this here and I get rid of that, and maybe I put some ramp blocks here. I'm just totally riffing at this stage. Everything's fine. Oh no, I know all about scaffolding blocks and being able to do that, but I am all right, hopefully they don't jump over there, right? Right? Why would they do that? No, copy, shape, and rotation. What I haven't figured out is how I'm gonna get from there to here. All right, when they come to here, okay, no need to worry, everything's fine. All right, let's get the generator down. Let's start to get power flowing here. I don't know. We're just tossing the generator on the ground. All right, let's get a couple switches going here. Everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. All right, from here to here. That's locked. And now we need from here. Can I not do that?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Are you kidding me? All right, well, I guess that's why we brought relays with us. I thought that would be in range, but good times. Lots of protection for sure. Okay. All right, that works. That's shooting down. Perfect. That's the first thing. Next thing is I want to switch on this. You know what? I'm not even going to put a switch for the electric. Oh, I have to put a switch for the electric fence. Crap. Yep, we're going to do that. So we're going to come from here, here, here. It's a single electric fence. Will it help us? Maybe. I don't know. And we need a second switch. So there's that. And then I need a dump switch, which I'm going to put the dump switch like right here. So that's going to go from here to here and this down to here. All right. So that's going to let them come across. I might have to come in, like, we might have to fall back and then build the fighting position. Yeah, I got stuff to fix the electric fence post. I think that's what we're going to do, folks. I think we're going to make it so that we just... I know I could use hatches, but I don't have enough stuff to even build... Like, iron hatches cost a lot more than I have iron for right now. And otherwise, I got to run back to base. And steel hatches... Oh, can I make steel hatch? I can, but it takes a lot of stuff, and it would take more time than I have. We're just going to biscuit risk it. And make this super fun and interesting. We're going to go with our normal format here. We're going to go with doubles here. So we're going to go to this position here. We're going to go like that. And we're going to put a... cube corner beveled. Like so, and like so. And then behind this, we're gonna put a well, we're gonna double this one up. Like that, and then behind this we're gonna put a ladder. We got to get downstairs and get ammo here real quick also. All right, and then what I'm going to do is during Horde Night, I'm going to come across here. I'm going to clip that. I'm going to drop that in. So I'll be able to drop that so that it's going to disconnect that just for a second. I don't know. Might be a rough Horde Night. Might be a rough Horde Night, my friends. And then the last thing, we just need some light. And I need to not fall off. Oh, and what am I thinking here? This has got to be... Oh, this has got to be upgraded. This can't be cobblestone. If they stack up here, we're in real trouble also, by the way. What can possibly go wrong with this whole design? This is perfect. That's not how I wanted that block to go, but it's fine and it's gonna work. We need ammo and we need to drop a bunch of stuff off. Maybe a sledge. You know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna leave the sledge right there. So as I'm running across, the sledge will save my bacon. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. We gotta go grab. All of our ammo is downstairs, and we do need ammo for Horde Night. Excuse me, folks. I'm not interested in talking. I need y'all out of the way. You're in the testing zone. Excuse me. Nope, nope. Nope. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. All right. All right. First off, let's stack everything like that. Steel is not going to help me. I'll keep that with me. I don't need that. Extra electric fences, maybe. We didn't get a chance to set up spotlights. I'm not going to worry about that. One set of cobble, one set of concrete. That's all we need. Don't need that. I want all this ammo, like all of it. I'm not worried about picking up loot during Horde Night. I could have brought more heals with us, but I didn't. Yeah, we'll do a kill count check. Let's get up into the base. You know, oh, you know what? Let's see if we can get lucky here on one last thing. I did have some electric fences in here, right? I still have a few. Let's see if we can get one last thing set up. Mm, 1 hour left. Can I get one set of electric fences? I was thinking at the very top of this. Now, I don't know if any of this is going to work, so it's going to be a fun adventure. Where are we on ads? 20 minutes on ads. You know what? I'm going to kick an early ad probably and take a bio break before we start Horde. All right. Can I... What if... Yes, yes. Oh! Oh, man. Here we go. I cannot use this. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Oh, it was only a matter of time. All right. How did I even fall off? I don't even know how I fell off there. All right, so where was the electric fence? Okay, so one electric fence is going to go... Where's my auger? Where's my auger? All right, if I put that up there, now I should be able to place this here. I am thinking they come up here. All right, they're gonna come up either of these sides. This is really experimental what we're going with here. All right, it's about to be Horde night and everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Do I have another switch? I do have another switch. Shit. What could go wrong here? Nope. From here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Where's the... Oh, shoot, did I put it on the wrong darn floor? No. Yep, there we go. And from there to there.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
All right, this isn't quite working as planned. We might be retreating really fast. Oh God! Nope. Okay, maybe we weren't ready quite enough time. Damn it. Oh.
Fatality.
All right. So hold on. What do y'all, let's do a check-in. What do you want? Do you want me to reset and try to do Horde Night when I actually got the last section set up? Because I didn't have a chance to set up. What do you think? Or do we just keep playing? Y'all make the call here. Do a reset. All right. We're gonna reset. We're just gonna give myself like 2 hours in game, and we're gonna see if it works. All right, so we're gonna set time for day 42. Okay, hold on, everyone, just chill out. I didn't even have a chance to hit debug mode. Okay, we're in. Sorry, I y'all didn't even get to see it. All right, pausing game so you can see what's happening here. No, I was switching. All right, set time 42, 20 and 0. And we're gonna go stop these poor darts from firing. Everyone die for a second. Just give me a second to catch up. All right, set time. Oh, 42. 19. Hey man, I'm only a cheater because the community said I could do it. All right. Round 3. All right. So I don't think that I finished the wiring when I was running across here. Oh, so that's the problem also. Okay. Okay. So let's get, where's the electric fences? I think we go down 2 levels here. And we take out this one right here. Oh, we don't want to take out that block. This block is here. Still rookie numbers. I'll try to die more. All right, let's have this angled like that, and oh, that, yeah, that's perfect, because zombies are going to climb up here and then they're going to leave that alone in theory. Right? Yes. So what I actually want to do is come from this switch, and I want to connect to here. And from here, I want to connect to here. And that doesn't quite do what I wanted it to do either, but okay. But I could put, yes, I can put a block here. I'm gonna have to be careful on how I do this. So we're gonna put one here. And we're going to go from there. And does that go straight across? Ooh, that's super bad. Well, it's placed there now, so there's nothing I can... Oh, God, it works! Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Well, we accept that sucks. But I don't think the other one was going to work either. All right. And at least this time I can be shooting from the beginning. All right. Let's see what we got here. They also moved faster than I anticipated on all accounts. They were just ripping through the floors. So, we could put a hatch here. Yeah, I don't even have, like, I can make a basic iron hatch to block. Yeah, that's another question. Do I just, what if I put a trellis block right there, or... Will they still path if I put a block down there like this? That's a question. What do we think? If I put a block like this, will they keep coming? I feel like they will path. Yes? I'm hearing a confident not sure. You know what? I can place it, and I can erase it. Can you put one higher, but in the lower rotation? I see what you're saying, like put one here. I can, but then I can't shoot down, and that's a problem. We should have extra of these. Let's go ahead and load this. I'm gonna hope that this works. Now I don't have a way up and down, which is a bit of a bummer. Also, we didn't get a chance to place any type of lighting in here, which I would love. But hey, you know what? We completely fixed that whole, All right, am I gonna respray my leg? I mean, you just wait for it, Lily. That's a strong possibility. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Tate Man. We're, first Horde night was a bust. We're giving it a second round because the community felt bad for me. I kind of would like to have some lights further down. Yeah, so Mastache, the whole idea is we're going to come across here and we're going to, yeah, slap in. You know what? I should go ahead and have this shape and rotation so I can come back in and drop and drop. But we've got the turret set up here. Oh, you know what? That second turret that someone mentioned earlier would be super helpful right now because I could have put the second turret here. You can edit that part out. But we're going to try aiming straight down. You know what? I'm going to take... Ooh, do I have time? I want to put some lighting below. Yeah, we're going to pause before Horde Night. We're going to do that so that we've got some lights along the way. Hey, the electric fence works. I hit it. All right, pausing. All right, I'm going to run an ad now, which should hopefully make us safe to get through Horde Night. Rather than trying to snooze our way through ads. Because when I snooze our way through ads, it never seems to work quite right. So let's give this a go. So we're going to run an ad now. Hopefully we're running ads. There we go. All right, we'll be right back. All right, so here we are. Round 8 kajillion. I got my stretches in the break. I did all the stretching. Game staging kill count, please. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to roll things back for just a second. So I'm going to jump in a game. Actually, I might have time to pull it up. All right, real quick on the kill count. Game stage 337, kill count 3682 for those who are counting. All right, let's just turn this on now. And we should be... hitting through multiple levels down here. Seeing them run. The loot bags are going to be a problem. So far, it's doing okay. I am infected. Good times. Oh shit. The vomit going through there is fierce. This is rough. This is not gonna hold. All right, we recovered a little bit. All right, big heal. Steroids just cuz. Gotta be super aggressive on those cops. Oh, they are definitely, they are attacking the foundation. All right, you calm down for a second. Oh, I think they're just going for the foundation. All right, so here's the question. We got to try this. All right, before they take the whole thing down, I don't know if they took the ladders out below. Let's see if they pivot the moment I get rid of this. Okay, run, run, run. Get across, get across. Oh, man. Well, all right, let's pick this up so we have this in our inventory, and we're just gonna have to figure out where we go from here. All right. Now we're just the building is going to be our protection. I'm not even sure if there's a way for them to get up here. Pop exploded probably. You're probably right. Well, now it's pre-built style Horde Night. You know, if they're all gonna sit in a pile, we'll see if they take the whole darn building. Yeah, I'm not gonna get bored and going to, the building is coming down. We'll see about that. There's a lot of support in this building. We can just kind of keep moving around and forcing them. Turn off. Let's just grab the generator out of there. Yeah, I will play it safe as I can. I'm going to get a little bit lower. I'm going to keep my heals going. Let's... Yeah, we had to have had a demo or something go off over there. God, look at all those crawlers. Yeah, that game stage is kind of next level. Some explosives would be brilliant right now. They're like little froggies down there. It's kind of hard to hit them. So, I won't lie. The 2.6 adjustment is a little culture shock on the more Echo name zombies. I don't know how I got my name in the mix there. Okay, how do I get down to the next level? Is it back over there? I gotta be careful I don't go too far down because I don't want them to have access to me either. Where's my extra heals? Trying to get an angle on any of them. That is so many. Yes, we have officially everything is messed up. The cop spit did some work on me. Luckily, Joe Brothers is going to have a rough time reclaiming their construction project. Yeah, and in this configuration, it's just really rough because they're moving around, so headshots are a little spicy to pull off. Work in progress. They're going for those corners pretty hard. I just heard something falling down. Where are you going, friends? Yeah, if we were brawler, we could probably hang out down there and be okay. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! There it goes! Oh no no no! There's the problem. Holy crap! They took a huge chunk down. Gotta drive! Gotta drive! Okay, let's get to the tower. No no no! I'm not willing to give up yet. Ow! That hurt a bunch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whoop. The cold is what's really hurting me right now. All right, we got this, we got this. How's our stamina holding up? Oh, wrong way, bike. Take it back, take it back. Meow, going backwards. Go, go!
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Wait. I'm trying to heal, buddy. Just... a little bit farther. We got this. Oh god, no. Go back this way. Go back this way. Good point on the loot bags. We'll just circle back. Get off me, bird. Back to the bridge. Back to the bridge. Ow. All right, gotta run for a second. All right, where's my mic? Back to the mic, back to the mic. Oh my God, the vomiting birds are getting me. Get off me, bird, get off, get off, get off. Oh man. Keep driving. All right, we got to do a repair on this one before we're out. We got this, folks. Where's the bird? Where are we falling back to? We're doing laps. Oh geez, I just looked at my health. All right, where did my bike go? Bike is back here. It's morning! The base totally survived. Oh man. I mean, come on. I gotta take that as a win. We'll need a tutorial video for this one. Oh man.
There was a firefight!
Oh shoot. Tutorial video incoming for that, for sure. All right, where was the, I can't even see it because it's not in the skyline anymore. We just keep heading south and it should be back this way. You missed something, all right. Shortest tutorial in the playlist. Come back here, Copper. You're probably the one that caused the problem. All right, let's examine what happened. There's probably loot bags all over the place here. Jeez. Yeah. So this is looking good. Wow. I guess I'll take my... Nope, lantern's damaged. There's a few loot bags here and there. There's some more loot bags up there. Let's go grab those. The bottom part held sort of, kind of, a little bit. Oh, hey, we found a vitamin. We can fix one thing that's wrong with us. Oh, man. We'll take the money. Echo's dashboard is lit up. I think I was just lit up. Gonna read these. I'm not gonna worry about it. Polymer. I mean, we can sell that for the money. Are there any more bags up here that we missed? It's just that one, right? I'm not going to try to recover like electric fences and stuff. The money's worth grabbing. Yeah, we kind of forgot to take the learning elixir. Yeah, the second try through clearly went much better. Oh man. All right, we're gonna leave all the rest of the stuff and not even worry about that. We'll load what we've got in our inventory into the bike. All right, so we clearly need a horde base plan at this level. So I'm actually pretty excited though. So next stream is all going to be focused on building the horde base. I don't have a plan, so I'm not going to take this stream crazy late tonight because I want to come up with a design. I want to think through this a little bit more. Man, I'm sorry, Joe Builders. I'm sorry for your, I'm just gonna drive along here and see, like, what we left behind, if there's any random loot bags, which I'm sure there are. There's random loot bag there. Oh, hey, there's another 2 rifle mags. We'll read those. It should last a few more hordes, just needs a little paint. All right, well, let's go turn in and do like, let's do, what was the final kill count? 3826. I'll let you do the math on that. I'm not sure what it was. And did we gain any levels? We gained... We'll get 1 in salvage ops. That's all we got. $38.26. Yeah, more game stage, but we're going to be ready for next time. We're going to be ready. The only problem we're going to have, honestly, is... Let's see, what are we short on? We need legendary parts. We need... We really need a quest that can get us legendary parts. That's going to be our biggest shortcoming, because if I can get a... If I can get a full set of mining gear... No, it was not the most efficient. It was, I have had more efficient plans in the past, for sure. All right. I'm just shooting random things now. Yes, needs steel. Steel's actually going to be a huge problem for us. That has been the challenge of how we're doing this playthrough with pivoting. Like, we've got 156 steel. Steel creation, when we can't force into mining, is tough. Need an... Inefficient is the word. All right, what time is it? My time. 11:54. Yeah, we're gonna do one more quest. Can we read this? No, we can't. We're gonna put this over here. We really do. Legendary parts are what I need. Ammo, dump a bunch of this stuff back. Vehicles. That behind. Nightly, we did not place our points. We went heavily into sniper and we kind of split between. Yeah, to the nearest salvage country. If we can find a salvage country, I think that is the right answer. We'll see if we can get a quest for one. You know what? Did I create a dump box? I didn't, because I just want to deal with this after stream. I'm going to make a dump box. And I will deal with all stream management crap later. You know what? That stuff I should be able to push back to locations correctly. And anything that I can't push correctly... Other than meds. Meds should go into the med place. Building, you go here, you go here, you go here. Trader sell. May need a few... You're not wrong. Ready drink, let's dump that in. Building. Dump that into here. That's... Meds, that's not going to go away correctly. Vehicles should be back here. Building... Boop. Definitely lost some lanterns in the process there, but that's okay. No, Mastache, we didn't do any updates to the base. This was largely about getting ready for Horde Night and just kind of having fun. Where are my meds? I'm just going to take a big antibiotic and be done. All right. So let's get our meds, our basic med situation all sorted out down here. So, oh, did we lose? Is it on the bike? I should have a whole stack of painkillers. Okay, there we go. It's like, whoa, that's super bad. All right, let's clear all this stuff off. Bring that down. Oh, look at all those. That's a lot of casholas. I'll take that. Meds. Put this away. Put that away, and then we're good to go. Mop and bucket at the ready. Yeah, no kidding. You know what? Can I just... Let's just... drive out the other side. Easy enough. We'll grab some water before we go. We also had this quest that we picked up from before. Can we craft painkills? No, you can only find them, I thought. I am gonna need ammo. Ooh, now we get to the interesting spot. Crafting mag bundle. Deal is never worth it. This is still the right choice, always. Do you have any jobs? And so what we really want was, Savage Country is what we really wanted. And if I've got eye candy, I will also take that for that. King Ranch, no. And honestly, we're gonna be tough on making the gyro. We're gonna go get ammo. We're a little light on the steel. We can get the gyro this going, and then how much steel is it? I mean, I don't know that that's a good call. I had planned to do it this stream, but man, if we do it, we're pretty much so done. Oh, and we need duct tape. All right, well, while we're gone, let's get the glue a-flowing. I put all the wood away somewhere weird. Is the wood back down here on the bike? Did y'all see me put the wood somewhere weird? And I fully realize how that statement came across. Oh man. I hate when you misplace your wood, but sometimes it happens. Dump chest, thank you. Good catch. Oh wow, Boyd, way to just carry it home there with that one. All right, and then the last thing, we just need some actual ammo would be helpful for going through, you know, quests and stuff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These freaking storms. All right, let's get to the quest. Oh, wait. Do I have drinks? I'll get by with coffee I have. That'll be fine. We're just hitting Savage Country. We'll hit that airdrop on the way too. Thanks, folks. We'll be here all day. Another rifle mag. Nice. 60 seconds. We got 640 meters to go after we grab this. $52 seconds. We got this. We got this. We got this. If we don't run into things like that. Decent. Not great. $30 seconds. Come on. Before the bike starts sliding all over the place. If I get there in time, this might be a double loot situation too, because it's Savage Country. We really need legendary parts to progress. I can't remember if we've done this one or not, so I'm gonna get in the building and figure it out. Oh, this is bad. I think we've already looted this place. And we've woken up the whole damn place. This is awesome. Well, the storm just ended, so there's that going for us. Woo! Holy crap. Geez, the freaking game stage is just crazy. Yeah, that was a really insanely fast storm. Alright, so it looks like, first off, this is the smaller one. This is not the good one. And it looks like we've already looted this, so we do have to trigger it. Where are you going, Big Mama? Where are you going, sweetheart? Yep, Mama very confused. All right, let's quick heal. Man, I am missing parkour so much. Yeah, spear is borderline worthless. It is not cutting it. Placing this as a fallback. All right, we get everyone else back here. I don't know what. Okay, well, there's our fetch is complete. I kind of don't want to open anything. We're gonna pop the. There we go. I'm not sure where that cat is hitting the building. But somewhere outside, the cat is just going to town. Quick drop off. How are we doing on food and stuff? I don't want to... I'm not sure I want to eat any food in here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that and get a basic heal in. Start looting the room. It's an inside cat now. It's been domesticated. All right, what is our loot? Character loot stage out of curiosity. 209 on the loot stage. So if we were looking for our thermocore stuff, this would be perfect. I'm still a little bit disappointed that they never added... It doesn't look like the mods are lootable at all. They're still only purchasable from traders and you can't craft them, which has been on my list, quite honestly, of mods, like quick mods for me to make. Yep, scrap, 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 scrap all these. And I also think they should give you more than a single cloth, quite honestly. Especially if you... Oh, that level 6 one might be an upgrade for. Let's see if that... Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. There's level 6. We're almost up to full level 6, and now we find another level 6 one. Legendary parts are hard to find right now. Lots of cloth. I mean, I'll take the armor parts too, because that's the other thing we want to make. Yeah, pretty much so, Mastache. They haven't added that in. Yeah, this is the only... There we go. There's our first one. This is the only really good place to go for legendary parts. Man, all those liners and stuff only giving a single cloth is also kind of garbage in my opinion. Ammo case. No books in here. This is also not the good Savage Country. There's a much better one. This is, you know, this is tier 3. The other tier, might even be a tier 2. I feel like you get better loot from. Man, getting these faster than I can scrap them. Lots of armor parts too here, which is like basically looting a free duct tape for all practical purposes. So I don't hate that. Yep, Savage Country, here we come. There's a level 6, but we don't need that one because that's patchwork. Yeah, armor parts are scarce when you pivot into the mode, kind of where I'm at now, where it's either them or duct tape, and we need the compensation for, because of how this run is going, of not having access to the strength tree all the time. So making a full miner set will allow us to at least do a pretty decent job of mining. Super Savage. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is either. We've done it on the series. I just can't remember which one it is. Little turrets holding up the fort here nicely. All right, well that was good. Still scrapping. Super Savage tier 3. That sounds right. Man, look at all these. These aren't even worth holding on to sell, which is the bummer. Did we leave our axe behind? Yeah, I think we put a bunch of stuff away that we didn't mean to. I think Little Turret just died. No way. I think Little Turret's just... Oh, he did. That's not okay. Gotta take care of Little Turret. Yeah, we accidentally left the axe at home. God, this sucks. Okay, well, this is the unfortunate fastest way we can get through there. He went floppy. My flaccid turret. What do you want? Impact driver does good damage. Yeah, that's not bad. We still only have a single point there, so we're not gaining that much, but I see what you're saying. It's better than probably burning the gas. Other than for this. This will just grind through, because what do we have? We've got 18 lockpicks. I'm going to save those for tier 4 and tier 5. because those get really obnoxious, and cop cars. All right, anything useful? Not what we really wanted. All right, not too bad, not too great. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, we got to remember to equip ourselves properly next time. We'll go back and see what we got from the trader. How many legendary parts? A single legendary part from this. Oof. Now, we don't have the book. I think it's the Wasteland Treasures when you finish it. We don't have that yet. And that would have helped us a lot in terms of... getting more, you know, out of that. Oh, I thought that was a yellow loot bag. Just a random bag. Well, I'm very happy with our crafting base. We just need a solution for Horde. Rosencrantz and Jutra, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, my friends. How are you doing? You missed a very well-executed Horde night tonight, where I went pew 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 with my laser eyes and I murdered them all. Oh man, what were you two getting into tonight? Were you doing some 7 days? We're gonna turn in the... We just went to hit a savage country trying to hit some, trying to get some more legendary parts for next stream. Rosen pantalones. Alright, let's put everything back into boxes here. I'm gonna organize all that stuff after stream. So for folks coming in, this is our base. This is the crafting base that I put together. We're still kind of finishing it up, but I am designing this intentionally to be modular to work with the Echo Mini and the Echo Compound, which is going to release on Wednesday of this week. Oh, that's right. It is the day that the things are available to buy. So we're going to buy the things that we can buy. Steel and ooh. That's the level 3 one. It's not the level 4. Is it worth it? I feel like no amount of these ever matters. Like, if you look at my character right now, I am sitting on green, blue, red, and red. I mean, I can up... This one gives +1s, and I think it gives it up to +2s. I'm going to take the crafting skill mag bundle. I currently do not have an April Fool's plan, but I might have one. So I will talk about that a little bit for what I can. Oh, we finished up. Oh, these choices, these bad choices. I guess we take the Dukes. No, you can't. Renzo, I wish you could. I think we just take the money because we don't need the beaker. We don't need the blade trap bundle. The food bundle we don't need. We're just going to take the money so that... we'll take the special jobs. We'll take the trade route to the wasteland. I mean, coin never sounds bad in my book. I'm just going to look and see. I'm not even worried about optimizing money. I think we just buy whatever he is. Well, you know, we'll do all this next stream. We'll do all the buying. We'll look and see what he has. I'll organize our inventory. So next stream vote is going to be fortitude or agility. Y'all's call. I'm happy with either of those. Both of those are fantastic and a lot of fun. All right, let's talk logistics over the next little bit of time, though. So here's the dealio, my friends. 2 weeks left in the studio, so we close on the house a week from this Friday. So next week there will be no Friday stream. I'm going to probably pull the Friday stream back to Thursday. But I was going to do a special stream this Wednesday, but I don't think it's going to be ready. But that was going to be the end of this series, and I need more time to finish this series, so all things work out. But I already know what the next series is. It's just waiting to happen, and I can't share more than that because I've been sworn to secrecy. So, but it's going to be good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the next stream series. It's something I've been waiting for a very, very, very long time. And that is all I will say. So, thank you everyone for an amazing and incredible night. I'm sorry the Horde night was a little bit more of a train wreck, but you know what? It's good to try things and mess up. We're going to build an awesome Horde base here. What is happening over here? Get that off my screen. Yeah, 7 more days to rebuild construction site. Oh, man. Oh, well, King Ranch. Oh, I died right at the beginning of the Horde night, the first round. But the second Horde night, we did okay with. So, folks, thank you all for your kindness and your love and just hanging out and whatnot. Go share some love back to Jutra and Rosencrantz, who raided right here at the end of the stream. They're two of my awesome mods. Also, thank you to all my mods, including those who've crashed out tonight, because it's late. And I appreciate you all and the work that you do, helping me out to make the channel work. Oh, with that, I don't know who to visit. We're gonna go visit Lauren. We're gonna go visit my friend Lauren. She's awesome. She's good peeps. We're gonna be back on Friday for possibly one of the last cocktail streams here. Maybe next Thursday. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I don't have a full plan yet. Give some love to Lauren. She's a good friend of mine. She's an awesome streamer and just good peoples. She does 7 Days to Die. She's doing some Project Zomboid right now. So drop in, share some love, and I will see everyone on Friday. Take care, everyone. Look for the Echo Compound video coming out on Wednesday. See you soon, all.
The first thing I do is I immediately dart. I went from Rosewood all the way to the lake, and this is where I had my helicopter event.
Checking in. I'm still a
Don't
piece
be
of
so
garbage.
I'm gonna be on till midnight, aren't I? But hi, Dizzle Devs. I think Miss Vadams and Molly. Oh yeah. They're really also amazing at it. Echo, how was your stream? How is it going? What are you up to? 7 Days to Die. What's that? Whoa. Yeah, no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. I mean, they're meow mouths. Meowths. Have you heard of this game? No, it's new to me. Didn't it like just come out like not that long ago? Didn't it just go gold or something? I can't. So many hundreds of hours. I feel like I